morning. How's everyone doing today? My goodness, what happened in here?
Straga just resubbed for 71 months.
Yes.
Just about Goose royalty.
Yes.
Also morning all.
Oh man! It really kicked off here.
Polite Muffin just resubbed for 25 months.
Thank
Big up the Richum Massive.
Amen. You see him? Nuts! I was lying in a bush, man. Wonder if I tagged that other guy. He went,
nah. Just resubbed for 4 months. Good morning, lovely.
Ooh, god damn. Damn, we did some shooting there. Apologies for the lateness of the stream. I had to. We're booking a holiday for Mrs. F's birthday later in the year, and it was all going to be fine, no problem. Go to pay, and it was like, oh, yeah, your bank has said no. They don't want your card being used online.
Subbed for 11 months. In-house tonight.
Fine. So I called up the bank. That was an hour waiting on the phone.
Murmurja just resubbed for 3 months.
And they're like, oh yeah, because it's a new card, like my old card expired. They're like, it's a new card, so we put a lock on it.
Trouble just resubbed for 2 months. In US.
Why? You know it's me. What are you putting a lock on the card for? Like, they just do it by default. I'm like, I don't know how to unlock it. So it's like, when you go to make a payment, they're like, right, we need you to confirm that it's you we're going to text you a message, and then you're going to type in the code that we send you. Fine, so I do that, and I keep doing that, and it's like, eventually I called up the bank, and they were like, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, we need to confirm your card online first. I was like, okay. Guess what they did? They sent me a message, and I told them what it was. Same as they did previously. So I'm like, so hold on, let me get this straight. The automated system sends me a message, then I type in that message, bam, no. But then when I call a human being, they do the exact same thing. I give them the code, now it works. What the fuck, man? Why have the automated system if you're not going to trust it? That's my point. Is if you're going to have a system, and when it's automated, it does the exact same thing as a human being, why have it if you don't trust it? Makes no sense. Model trader. When you're buying a car, Britain's favorite by far is Auto Trader. Auto Trader. Minstrels answered like that. When you're buying a car, Britain's favorite by far is Auto Trader.
Discount Toast tipped $4.20.
Oi.
Weird question, Flax, but did you ever get tired of reading the Red Rising series?
Not-
I'm 3/4 the way done on the third book and it feels draining even though I love the books.
I didn't get tired of reading the original trilogy, but I think we actually spoke about this on this week's podcast about Red Rising. It might have been off camera, but me and Sips were talking about it, or someone and me were talking about it. I thought it was on the podcast. It might have been anywhere else. It might have been me and Cock actually the other night. Anyway, I tried reading Iron Gold, and because it had been a couple of years since I finished the Red Rising original trilogy, I couldn't get into it. Didn't know any of the characters, forgotten everything. It was like, blah, blah, oh, Telemancer said this, and so, oh, blah, blah, said that. And I was like, I've forgotten all of these people, so none of it matters to me anymore. Which chair do I have? One of those ones made by that fella. Can't remember his name. Steve Chair Guy, something like that. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? USEC key. USEC key. Yeah, Herman Miller. What's a USEC key? We had a price check on USEC key. How? How? My man just spawned in there. Jesus Christ. Gear. As I've said before to you, young Bob, I run with gear, I just don't purchase it. How much ammo we got left in this thing? Less than half. That's people working in my garden. Excellent. Grimy bastards. Fucking arm! Yes, there was a second lad, that's why I'm being careful. We don't know that was the second lad. I want to know what this USEC key is for. Stash on customs. It doesn't look too bad, actually. Looks like it's underground. Through something called Repair Shop. And then it looks like it's an underground-y bit. Is that right? Yeah. I've not been there.
Optimist! Hit!
What's that for? Is that for the shotgun? I don't know what else has ruined the bot with your GP. I go for diabetes, blood pressure, and finely ground beans. God, Marky's off on one. Got a gun off a lad yesterday. I haven't used it yet. It's an SVD. Might be worth a shout.
Pogitanir just resubbed for 82 months.
Thank
Hello again, good
Hello.
sir.
Hello. A Saiga rat.
Yogscast rated with 76 viewers.
Hello, good morning. How you doing? You were on the phone with your mum talking about the appointment you've got to get the vaccine. I told her about how nobody at the doctor's is answering the phones, and I said it was probably because they were looking for some more nanobots to put in the vaccines. She didn't pick up on the sarcasm and now thinks I'm an anti-vaxxer. Help me. Just go with it. See if you can convince her. And then pull the ultimate switcheroo and say, I knew you were stupid, Mum. I knew it. Or something. I don't know. Just say. Don't fucking try to make funny jokes with your mum. Would be lesson 1. What are you doing? That's not what mums are for. You don't do that.
Hatch Gunner just resubbed for 12
They don't like
months. With this month's £4.99, my sponsored rat is able to put the heat on, drink ciders, and has been showered in chads who can't aim for shit. Please give generously to the Tarkov Rescue Association.
Thank you very much. Your generous donation helps keep a rat in tier 2 armor. So thank you for that. I bet we've got a key. I bet we've got a key on here that's dog shit. Yeah, there we go. Rip's alright, isn't it? Rip's okay. I mean, it's not great. Let's have a look at the thingy. Why? I'll tell you what. I think there's an age group that is not anti-vaxxers, and that is old people who realised that a lot of their mates and sort of peers were perishing. Oh, so Rip has like no penetration. Like no penetration, but does 102 damage. So as long as we shoot him in the legs, we'll get him. I was watching. There's a YouTube channel that does clips from Limmy's stream. I think he's fucking hilarious, and his stream is. I noticed that his attitude to chat is like very similar to my attitude about chat, and he gets very angry with them quite often, and he doesn't think much of them. He is so fucking funny. He's so fucking funny. I got AstraZeneca. I wasn't offered an alternative. It seems alright. Well, hang on. Let's take this this here new key to customs and let's have a look at it. My arm is okay now, but I was sick for like 3-4 days, I'd say. 2 days quite badly. 2 days, it felt like a heavy cold. And I was very stiff. Very stiff. I'd wake up, I was like, oh, like that. I think people's impression of what a vaccine is meant to do is it's meant to make you bulletproof to the virus, right? And my dad was like, If it only has 70% of efficacy, what's the point? And I'm thinking, if you looked at the efficacy of every other vaccine that we've got, none of them are 100%. They're not. It's impossible. It doesn't shield you from it. It's not like a, you know, some kind of magical spell. But if everybody's got it, the disease basically doesn't spread. I was trying to imagine this the other day. In an unvaccinated population, disease breaks out, especially if it's catchy. If it's catchy, right? You get the catchy disease a lot of the time. So if one person is with a group of 10 people and almost all of them get it, the R rate, right? Like the reproduction rate of the virus in a population is very high, spreads very quickly. Now imagine if everyone in that same room, in that same scenario, is vaccinated. The one person who's caught it, maybe one other person there catches it. But the chance of them spreading it is maybe they give it to one other person. So it's like, the point is it doesn't spread. So you might still have it, and you might still have little pockets of it, but it's not catchy on a sort of growth. Whereas if you have 10 people catch it, they give it to another 10 people, and so on. So it's like less likely. And so because of that, if you think about the way a disease has to work, they're not just sitting around in corners like waiting and peeking out and jumping on you. You have to catch it from someone else, right? So if you kill the overriding population of the disease, over time it'll get to the point where it's barely noticeable. Because so few people have it, who's going to spread it? Who's going to give it to people, right? Yesterday, one person in this country died of coronavirus. One. If it cuts down on the number of people requiring hospital admissions because of COVID, cuts down on the spread of COVID, lowers the number of deaths annually, we'll be where we are with the flu. Perfect. We can get on with things as normal. Yeah, what is this nanobots? I think it's incredible that people think governments, NASA, Bill Gates have technology beyond the realm of what we're all aware of, and they don't want to use it to make money. No. They want to use it to mind control us. And I'm thinking, when has that ever been the way anybody works? Like, if nanobots were a thing, first of all, he would have had to have an awful lot of people help him develop them, completely in secret. All those people, none of them have blown the whistle on this. By the way, Bill's building an army of nanobots. Stop him before they kill me. And then they drag him away with a black bag over his head. He's disappeared, right? But we know now the nanobots are out there. They always get on these UFO shows ex-NASA dude who could have been the fucking janitor. And he's like, they have UFOs, I've seen the proof. I worked at NASA for 15 years. I bet everyone else is just like, oh, fucking hell, they haven't got Steve on, have they? Steve was nuts, that's why we let him go. I think it's fascinating. Same people who think government is entirely awful and should not be trusted with anything also think they're capable of having conspiracies that span generations, involve tens of thousands of people, and there's no hard evidence out there. They somehow managed it. Incredible. It's nothing to do with being marginalized. You'll find out tomorrow my opinion about where this stuff comes from. It's as unfounded and baseless as all my opinions, but I think I'm onto something. Wanted to live here. Would that be so bad? Don't you kepka yobana me. No, I'm not a suka. I'm just a lad trying to get by. Nothing to do with owning the libs. Trust me. So here's my theory. And you can take this, or you can leave it. Probably leave it. But you're going to have to take it. These conspiracy theories tend to be believed by people who are already used to living their life free from requiring evidence. Right? They're perfectly happy banging on without evidence in their life. Who lives their life in such a fashion? Who is perfectly happy to believe things because it sounds good to them rather than based on any factual evidence? Who would you describe as fitting that group? Religious people. Religious people live a life that is completely liberated from needing facts, right? They're not about that life. Also, are there 2 doors that this thing activates? Because this can't be it. Like, the whole point of religion is that it doesn't require fact. The whole point is it's faith. And the more I dug into the flat earthers, the more I came to the conclusion, and it's hard to escape it, that an awful lot of the people who believe in the flat earth are also deeply religious. Does this key open 2 things or just 1 thing? It opens 2 things. So I think a lot of the people who are really into conspiracy theories and anti-vaxxers, people that are into anti-vax also tend to be into homeopathy. If you look at the overlap, they don't trust regular medicine. They trust essence of rose water and shit like that. There is no evidence that it works. Doesn't matter. Feels right to them. They believe it, regardless of evidence. They're just perfectly content to believe things that are not demonstrably false, but certainly not demonstrably true. It's hard to prove to you that something that has no active ingredient does anything. Or doesn't do anything. I can't prove that it's harmful. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't say to you that these homeopathy remedies are evil, because I think quite often the people that are really into them, probably not bad people, probably just really, really into crystals and shit like that. I know lots of people that are super into things like crystals. They're not bad people. They're just foolish. You know what I mean? So the conspiracy theorists that are also massive racists, that's an interesting one. If you look at the distrust of the government that has been a big part of conservative propaganda for a long time now, not that long, because conservatives in America didn't used to be all about dismantling America, you know? Now it's basically we need to like, essentially they're almost anarchists. Where the fuck do I want to go here? Where's this ZB13? Is that the one in the corner? It's not. This is nothing to do with politics. I wouldn't call people who believe that Joe Biden and his Democratic cohorts drink the blood of the young. I wouldn't call that politics. That's conspiracy theories, and they are interesting to me. swear, if there's a fight to our left, I might fall back to this area. It is kicking right off.
Ох, ёб, гранат!
Toz merchant.
Mrutial just resubbed for 9 months. Leg him.
Now, I've got ZBO13. Is that the one in the corner near me? It's like not far, it's like over there? Is that 13? No? I have to bring up my maps, hold on. Tarkov maps, customs. 13. Needs factory key and power. Shit. So what have we got that's good? Me, dickhead. These lads are in a lousy spot. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of ammo. There's a lad around here somewhere. Come on, baby, come on. Okay. Now we know we heard a scav up here somewhere. Saw a lad on the left there. See that lad there? We're dead. Ah! I thought I was going to dome him. Unfortunately, we missed our second shot. Damn. Great run. Look at that shit. My God. He just fucking tapped me. It's a good run. Fun one. I really thought that the 7N31 would be high enough to, you know. Should have taken my time with the second shot. What have we got in here? Good God. Good God. Thank you for the gift sub. Honestly, there's so much more action on other maps. It's crazy. Oh wait, we've got loads of bags on our... I think we've got some in here. No. Let's take... Oh, I bought another gun case. Let's try it. I haven't tried this thing out yet, the SVDS. SNB. Seems decent. What else can we put in here? Yeah, that'll do, honestly. And let's take a backup piece. With whack, rip ammo in that bad boy. Rip it. Pretty bats. It's loud. It's very loud. You wish it wasn't so sweaty. Well, and it wouldn't be Tarkov. It's, you know, it's a sweaty game. If you want non-sweat, there's lots of non-sweaty shooters. You know, go play Battlefield. Go play Battlefield. Go fucking play your Valorants and shit. You know what I mean? This is the sweatiest shooter I've ever played. This thing's also got a flashlight on, I think. Bro, you know who is shit? You. Such a toxic community around toxic little Pyrian who always complains and does nothing else. I don't know how can Laos even like him. Bye, and I will never see you terrible people. Classic. That's what I harvest. That's what I crave. So good. The only problem I have there is little. I'm not little. Is there any way out of this? Fuck me. I was trying to cancel the heal, but I wonder if I hit him at all. No, didn't even see him. Shame. Just let me. Just let me do my operations. Very simple. What's this thing? have a look how she dances. I thought I saw his muzzle flash and I shot at it, but it was a fire. There was a fire that I was shooting at. Jesus, wet. Alright, this thing looks pretty good. Blam. Customs. Nervous Country. Hey PFlax, I listened to the Triforce podcast and the characters and voice acting that you do there is genuinely really funny. To me, it is the greatest part of it. Do you plan on doing something more with that talent? Nope. I don't think... if you look at people who can actually do impressions and voices and things, they're so much better. You know what I mean? They're like an awful lot better. You're just thinking of it in terms of the Triforce podcast. And maybe there aren't many people in the Yogscast that do impressions and voices and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? If you listen to actual voiceover actors, they're so fucking good. So no. It's only amateur good. And even then it's questionable. Need some fuel. We're gonna have to refuel in a sec. Starting to get tired and hungry. I played golf on Sunday. Well, I went to the driving range on Sunday. It was terrible. It was a disaster. How did your round go? You actually played a round, like out on the course, Bob. Ooh, full 18. Already the explosions. Right, son.
Milkman Maniac 50 just resubbed for 2 months.
There's a sniper scav. We won't tangle with him. Oh, I didn't bring a fucking backpack. Quite happy hiding here. Customs is a really good map. Much better than Reserve. In terms of getting into fights, and the fights could be anywhere. In Reserve, you pretty much know where the fight is going to be. Reserve's just so good for money if you know where to go. You can get rich quick. Although I'm sure people would say that's true of most maps. There's no way we get his body though. Hold on. Phone call. Hello? Hey mate, how are you? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you? Oh, really? Oh, sorry mate, Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And what about the sealant thing? Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll have a look now with him around the garden, and then perfect. All right, mate. Yep. I'll do that now. All right. Bye. Bye. Right. about that. Wait a second. Had to say, approve the work the gardener's done. And he's done a grand job. They all have. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Just stash in the mini fridge. Job done, look. Killed 2 players. RPK was pretty bad. What do we get? It's thinking. Okay, well there's our RPK, which was a success. I quite liked that. That was a good gun. Hold on to him for Ron. We've got a Vector. Are these the rounds he was using? Wow, 7 and 3-1. AP63. AP63. Dip. Oh, it's rip. And some more BS, which is nice. And some intel, some dollary dues. These things are nuts if you haven't seen them. In houses tonight. V excited. Just hip fired it. Pretty bloody good. Let's try crouched. That's fucking insane, isn't it? Fucking hell. What a monster.
Zoe Kamale just resubbed for 11 months. Pretty excited for In Here's Night.
Yes. Who isn't? Can we buy some fucking food? What's the cheapest? Sour is nice and cheap. Salmon is pretty cheap. How much grub does that give you? 50 energy. Oat flakes. These are very dehydrating. Squash spread. See, these fill you right up, plus 70. But 13k. Herring's where it's at. Only gives you 47. How much does this give you? 35. Why aren't... Oh, some of these things are higher because you need them to make stuff, don't you? Love that sound. I swear we will never go tired or hungry again. Right, where do we want to go with our vector? Let's just go customs again. Don't know who's casting tonight. Don't know. I'll ask the usual suspects. Riley was great. So Riley said to me when we were doing the CSGO in-houses, for those of you who didn't catch it, Riley is Cock Wobblemeister. He said that he's ditched them. He finds them too stressful because of the mean things that we say on the cast. And I said to him, well, for a start, we're mean to everybody equally, genuinely. We praise that which is good. And when you watch the in-houses, I trust me, you'll feel the same way. You'll understand our frustration. And by the end of the CSGO in-houses, Cock was like, I get it. I get it. He understood. He did get meaner. Because when you're watching people and they're just like doing nothing, it's frustrating. It is frustrating. Oh, it's Eri's birthday, remember? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ariel Denock. Happy birthday to you. Boom. A not birthday song? A very merry on birthday to you. To me? A very merry on birthday to you. To me. Now blow the candles out, my dear, and make your dreams come true. A very merry on birthday to you. Classic. Classic tune. Airbnb booked. Gran Canaria, here I come. Not till much later in the year. I loved that film when I was a kid. I'm sure it's awful, but it was fascinatingly bonkers. Let's see what Ashy B has said. Ashwin is back for tonight's in-houses. Very exciting. I mean, if we can go anywhere in October, it'll be a blessed miracle. But luckily, we can cancel stuff until quite close to the date. We were meant to be going to California in when was it? It was last year, and then we can't go this year. Was shooting nowhere near me. What the fuck? Head eyes. Lad wasn't even looking at me. He sort of jumped around, felt like he jumped around. Irritating. I thought I've got him here because he's not even looking at me, and then I was dead. Brilliant. The Dawn's death trap strikes again. Oh. Ooh, actually, let's take the black one for extra stealth. Where's my trusty AKSU? Did I lose it? Is it gone? Sad. These things look great, but they're single fire, which isn't, it's not really what you want, you know? Battle mag. Good lord. This thing's actually fucking needs some work. Nine by 19 thingy. What is this? 9 by 19 MPX. Have we got any of these knocking about? Do you go in here? No. You? No. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Ooh. Oh gosh, they're expensive. What have you got in here? GT ammo. Let's see if this is any good. Dog shit. AP63. What do we got? Fourth. Oh, you're the undermount. What do we got here? What goes on here? What do we got? Colameter. Cobra. That one. Oh, an unknown sight. Which is the one that's got like the little loop? Is it this one? I like this one, you know. It looks nice. Take it for a spin. Not too shabby. Cobra tactical grip. That looks wank. SE5 Express. The TD skeleton. The Ash 12. I don't know which of these is the best. The Mod 3. See, that looks so tiny. I mean, that was just a stub. How can that be any good? Surely, look at that one. That looks the most ergonomic to me. That's my feeling. And it's at 31 bucks. It's a steal. Good God. Almost forgot to wear a balaclava. Wow. Fuck off, Bixby! I despise you, Bixby! Leave me be! Hang on, something's been delivered. also hungry. Here we go. Yeah, Schitt's Creek was great. What a show. Took me 3 episodes to get into it. The one where Moira goes to the vineyard to become their sort of spokesperson. That was the one that won me over. Bob's Burgers never really grabbed me. It's too much like those American shows where every character has to be kooky and crazy, and it's just constant quick fire, gag, 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 gag. Where's the setup? I just found it very tedious. And most of the humor seems to stem from people arguing. Like, people arguing all the time. That's how it felt. It never sat with me. I didn't feel like I was having fun watching it. I felt like it was just kind of a barrage. Just recommended Schitt's Creek, though. What do you mean? They're nothing alike. I never liked Dexter either. Or One Tree Hill. Or 6 Feet Under. Ugh. See, Archer, same thing for me. Same thing. Very Adult Swim. Just hyperactive television. I think it's for people that grew up watching cartoons that were like that. And now that they're adults, they want the same thing. Just continual barrage of madness. Which office? You mean the US office? I think season 1 of the US office is bad, but then the next, like, until Michael leaves, it's incredible. It's such a good show. The Boys was good. It did get a bit silly. Who was it pointed out that pretty much every episode of The Boys seems to be someone arriving just in time. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit daft. Also, they didn't copy the thing that the comic books did, which was that they all injected themselves with the serum. So the boys are super strong, so they can actually fight these super strong people. Parks and Rec was great. I loved that show. I had this conversation with my 9-year-old yesterday, because she's a big fan of both shows, and she said to me, "Do Do you prefer The Office or Parks and Rec? Which do you think is the better show? And I said that I thought that Parks and Rec was good. First series not so much, but you always give them the first series. You know what I mean? The first series was like okay for Parks and Rec, not really very good. But then from that point onwards until its finish, I thought it was excellent. I thought it was just a great show with great characters. The storylines were great. It's very, very funny. And I just thought it was just like a brilliant, brilliant show. The Office had a bad first series, again, fair enough. Then it had this great run. Then Michael Scott left, and I stopped giving a shit. Because he was like the glue for the show. So I think if I had to sit and just watch all the episodes of a series, it would probably be Parks and Rec. I haven't even watched the last like 2 or 3 series of The Office. Because just without Michael Scott, it's like... He was the leash on Dwight Schrute. And he was like the reason... he was too much of a source of humor and too great a character. For me. I didn't even know they'd made a US version of The Inbetweeners, but that makes sense. That it would be shite as well, that also makes sense. It does pick up again. I mean, I'll watch it. So for anyone, saying that The Office doesn't hold up, it's like the most streamed thing on all these platforms. By far. It's some insane percentage of people watching Netflix or whatever are streaming The Office. Like it's so fucking popular. I didn't like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Thought it was kind of silly. Mrs. F says it's alright, but I never got into it. Vikings I never got into. It looked like it took itself extremely seriously. I don't know where the UK comedies are at. I feel like all UK comedies that I see now, it has to be set with a group of young people on a council estate or in some shithole. That's the only thing that they want to make them about. It's just very, very unambitious. I want to see, like, make a comedy about a British TV channel or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. There you go. There's a fucking setting. I loved Silicon Valley. I thought that was a great fucking show. Like, I loved that show. The characters that they created in that were brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I liked Barry a lot. I thought that was a good show. The Tetris was beautiful. What a show, man. That was so good. Derry Girls I couldn't get into. Taskmaster is not a sitcom. Friday Night Dinners was great. Rest in peace. Fucking Spin Image did come back. Wasn't it god awful? Green Wing was bizarre. It had loads of people on it that I really love. Honestly, Black Books is still so fucking good. But yeah, Green Wing was bonkers. Someone's going to come down here. Someone's going to come down here. Thick of It was great. Peep Show was too fucking uncomfortable for me. I couldn't stand it after a while. It was just so fucking awkward. Like every joke was just, look how awkward this is. It's just like, I can't bear it. So much of British comedy is based around you cringing while watching it. They don't know I'm down here. They don't know. They got no idea. I mean, if you think about, I was talking again to Mrs. F about this the other day. British comedy used to get its start on Radio 4. Almost all of the shows that you're talking about. And loads of comedians got their start on Radio 4. And Armando Iannucci, Chris Morris, everyone associated with them, Alan Partridge, all of it, started off on Radio 4, then went to BBC 2, and then they've all gone on to do like unbelievable things, right? Lee and Herring, two of my favourite comedians, started off on radio. Harry Hill started off on Radio 4. There's too many to mention. Like all of those 90s era comedians that have gone on to make movies and series and write and stuff like that started off on Radio 4. So many. And if you listen to BBC comedy now, it's fucking awful. I don't know who it's made for. I do not know who it's made for. It's unbelievably bad. Yeah, just unbelievably bad. It's awful. It's anti-funny. To the point where you think it has to be some kind of sabotage. Yeah, Bruiser. If you look at Bruiser, so many of the people in Bruiser went on to do other things. And I just think, if you don't grab that talent early and give them a cheap medium to do what the fuck they like, just literally hands off, yep, you guys go nuts, and just let them do it, you don't have them grow and develop as they should as comedians, as sketch comedians and writers. Just fucking leave them to it. I don't know who Radio 4 is getting. I don't know. I think the problem is that the way that comedians work now, comedians in the UK, I've definitely banged on about this previously, it's all purely my opinion, I'm sure someone will tell me I'm wrong, is that all you want to do is get on a panel show. That's the gravy train. Get on the panel show, and there's fucking millions of them. And people love them. Oh, I love that show, it's so funny. There's no writing. There's no craft. It's just, can I come up with witty one-liners on a panel show? And a lot of it is written for them and shit like that. It's just awful. It's just awful. I think the new problem is you've now got to compete with people just doing their own fucking thing on the internet, and they don't need you anymore. But I don't see where it's coming from. Do you know what I mean? Nothing to do with cancel culture. Nothing that they were saying back in the 90s was well, you think that like fucking Chris Morris and those guys were saying stuff, well, you can't say that nowadays. There was nothing that they said that you wouldn't be able to say nowadays. That's why they still show it. It's ridiculous. It's a fucking easy excuse for all of you fucking, oh, cancel culture's a problem here. Really? Fuck off. Ridiculous. are these lads? I want their loot. You think he has to ripen on the surface? Maybe. We know there was action in D2. What's happening in the game right now? I'll tell you what, Curbside. This is how you get rich. You wait. You do what the other guy won't. The other guy's out there creeping about, gathering loot. What am I doing? I am fishing. Fishing for noobs, fishing for loot. Just patience, 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 patience. Chance to hang out, relax, chat to chat. I hated Little Britain. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. That kind of catchphrase comedy. It's just not for me. What was I mean, the worst parts of The Simpsons were Cowabunga, dude. You know, any of Bart Simpson's catchphrases, I never laughed at them. Do you know what I mean? It's like that wasn't what was funny, was that he said the line, "Don't have a cow, man." You know what I mean? It's like that line itself is not funny. It's just a reflection of him being a little shit. And when, as you watch The Simpsons, when I watch it now, I fucking hate Bart. I fucking hate him. He was not well. We just killed an old man. Yeah, some beast stuff, but we're not going to get it all. I thought I heard a noise. Ruined his day. That's the true quest. Don't want another backpack. I've got 1 million backpacks. Don't want those big backpacks. They're a pain in the arse. Oh, beautiful. Wowzers. You know, I think if he hadn't been dinged up, I think he might have killed us. He sounded frustrated when he went down. Oh, God! Wonderful. Wonderful. Big gun. Smaller gun. SGC. Some magazines for things. 5.7 is the most pog. A cat. This is a kind of bandage. Uh-oh. Hold on. I hear trouble. What's going on? I get downstairs. We're just going to go in with the FN. That's all we need. So we have a living room door, and if you leave that open, the dog can get upstairs, and the cat lives upstairs. And the dog runs in there, scares the hell out of the cat, eats the cat's food, eats the cat litter, and then we have to chase her downstairs because dogs are disgusting. They're just like that. So my youngest is always leaving that door. She goes to close it and just sort of casually, meh, and it clicks, and then the breeze gradually opens up. The dog's like, runs up there. Knows there's house with food in that she can explore.
But down 94 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thoughts on the European Super League stuff? I did speak about this at length when it happened. Load of wank. But it'll be back. They're not going to forget. You know what I mean? They're not going to go, let's just do something else. Let's just carry on. They've got the idea in their heads now, and they're like, I guarantee you they're not thinking, maybe it was a bad idea. They're thinking the launch was bad. That's it. They were thinking we just need to get, how do they put it? It had bad optics. We need to improve the optics and relaunch. What happened to the hospital bed? That was about 4 years ago. What happened is I replaced it with all these fabulous shelves to house my junk. Yeah, I've got the picture of me as a poo somewhere on that shelf there. I throw very little away. Well, that took a while.
EFT's not ours.
This is so risky.
Блядь, гранат!
Was that a fucking player? Oh, fuck me. Five seven's fucking great. I hear someone. Got no choice. Come on, heal the arms and let's scan. fucking backpack is so silly. M855, is that wank, isn't it? I think it's a slightly better M4 though.
Berjaru just resubbed for 27 months. At this point you are more grenades than rat.
I think I heard someone. I would have liked the big armor. Woo! Molto bene. God bless the FN. What a little... Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bip, bip, bip. Just drop in, lads, with that thing. I don't know if it does have. I don't know whether that was the good ammo or not. We'll find out. Honestly, if you shoot people in the face, you know, most bullets are gonna hurt, aren't they? Oh, we did get the Gen M4. Okay, cool. I thought I ditched it for some reason. Maybe we take this back in because we've actually got some. We may as well. I don't want to waste the FN. We've got this armor and stuff. We may as well take this gun in. Reven the Grey, for every person who says that, there are 3 who say otherwise, so it is what it is. When you were looting those guys, why not wear any of the armor? So you've got armored rigs, which is what I'm wearing now. It's like a plate carrier rig. So you can carry magazines and everything on it, and it's armored. And certain helmets don't let you use headphones and stuff like that. So the Cayman is a decent helmet. The rig I'm wearing is a pretty good rig. It's got like a lot of utility. It's got like 86 health or something like that, and it's I think it's tier 4 or something. So it's pretty decent. So the Gem 4 armor that he had, like I could have taken that, but I would have had to take everything out of my rig, put it in the other rig, put that on. So I just thought, I don't have much in my rig. Put it in the new rig, wash that over, put the armor in my backpack, and then we've got 2 armors, right? I mean, what you can do if you really want to be sweaty is what I could have done was just put his armor on and put the whole rig in my backpack, and then you can put stuff on it. So it's like
_82
more
just
space.
resubbed for 26 months.
The main thing I've found is that actually you really want the ammo more than the guns. The ammo is really expensive for some of these things. And if you kill a Chad and you can't take his magazines, you should at least try and take the bullets, you know what I mean? It does have a stock. I folded it to store it, so we just need to unfold it. It takes a second. Right, we're gonna spawn right out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why are all survival FPS set in post-Soviet Russia? I think because of Stalker. And yeah, I think as a stalker. And I think because DayZ, the original, the mod and everything, was like Arma, based on the Arma engine, and that I think that was in a Russian island or some, provisionally some Russian or something island. So I think that DayZ built their engine off. So the DayZ mod was set in the same place. Then the DayZ standalone was set in a similar place. And then Stalker was set in Chernobyl, right? So they just love it. I think that culturally speaking, Russians are quite used to struggle and suffering, and it's part of, they kind of defines their attitude is they just put up with things. And yeah, Metro as well, but they will follow. There had to be a genesis, and I think Stalker was the big one. Most of these games are basically like Stalker, which I hated. I did try playing some Football Manager. I think it's too frustrating. In a way, I think the squad dynamics and personalities has made the game quasi-unplayable. Because unless you're winning, your team morale is so fragile. It's so hard to give it a boost. It doesn't seem to be anything you can do other than winning games. And it's much harder to win games if your lads are miserable. And they seem to be miserable all the time. I don't know why. These guys are professional footballers. They're on big money. We're doing all right for a club of our size. And they're just like, we lose one game. Like, oh, woe's me. I mean, it's fuck off. You can have a meeting where you go like, right lads, we can pull this together, and everyone goes, yeah! And the morale goes up by like 1%. Do you guys remember the Gaming for Good thing, the end youth homelessness thing that I did about a month ago? You guys remember that? So they did a video to sum it up, like a sort of highlights video. I was not on the video. That's really sad. Everyone else seemed to be on it. We weren't on it. We didn't make the video. I never do. Never do. If there's a promotional video for something, if there's a highlight video, if there's a summary video, very rarely will you see this mug. Very rarely. We did 2 streams. Nothing. All the other streamers, though, much better to look at. This is a problem. This area is an issue for promoters. You know what I mean? Luckily, I don't do it for the profile. I do it for the kids. I ain't in it for glossiness. It just makes me worry that we fucked up. Were they unhappy? You know what I mean? That's how it makes me feel. Like, did we fuck up? Oh, here's a video of these lads trying out the taking the tier 1 at the game start strat.
Taverne1 just resubbed for 21 months.
Well, yep. The enemy can't TP in because their TPs aren't up until the game starts, right? I mean, you need Nature's Prophet. They took Nature's Prophet, so I think that they just attempted it anyway. This is going well. Mint chocolate, Reuben. I thought it was damageable straight away. I thought that was the whole point. Or is it you could just do it straight away? Because otherwise they would just TP down, right? Well, this isn't working. We'll try something else. Oh, they were just diabolic editing in the trees? I don't know how much other people raised is the thing. They might have raised loads more. Also, like I said, they are honestly much... Like, would you want this as the face of your campaign? No. Bob, mate, didn't you see how we just crushed on reserve? Just crushed it. Dominated. A dominant performance. Dominating and dominant. Fuck me. Let's just close the fucking thing down. If it's gonna be like a shitter, I'm just gonna end it. End task. There you go. Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking play Dotes. That'll show you. This'll learn them. How about that Bournemouth-Wickham game? We lost, didn't we? Did we lose to Wickham? I can't remember. Oh, we lost 1-0. Uche Ikpeazu goal keeps slim survival hopes alive. If I remember rightly, we played like a reserve team almost. Because we've already made it into the playoffs. We had 64% possession though. What was our lineup? Stockdale, Stewart, Grimmer. Oh, that was Wickham. Who do we have? Begovic, Carter Vickers, Metham, Rico, Stacey, Wilshire, Pearson, Stanislas, Raquelme, Brooks, Sorry, yeah. So we fielded our second string, as it were. Looking for some goons. Grubsy. I would prefer turbo, but I don't mind. I don't want to play with Haz. I want to play with Morning Goons. I'm specifically not inviting these two lads. I want utter goobers. Grubsy, Frogo, Bean, lads like that. Kieran's. Any of the Kieran's. Who this? 80 Fire. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Stobby. Bob. You sure you want in on this, Bob? It's gonna be 8. We're doing regular. Oh, okay, Bob. Then we need one more goon. Yoso's coming. We've done it. Well, Bean, if you can get here quickly, you're in. Yoso or Bean? Yoso or Bean? Yoso or Bean? Gonna have to be a coin flip. Bean. Coordinate it down. Well, then it's Yoso. Gentlemen,
Hello.
some pre-in-house warm-up dotes.
Of course.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
stop.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
It's right, he'll make
Time
it.
to reconnect. Hang on.
He'll make it.
Hello.
You can do it, Stubby. Come on.
He's got 5 seconds.
South African ping.
It's
make
not
it.
letting. What the fuck? All right, I think it's gunted. My game's gunted.
Oh,
Oh
Click
dear.
and connect. Nothing.
Oh dear.
Oh
Right.
boy.
You're out of the stack. I'm sorry, buddy.
Fair. A fair. Ladies.
Okay, see you stop.
How's it going?
Oh, nice.
It was going well.
What happened? I
He
missed the
just
stream.
couldn't connect it. Just Dota things. Bodes
no,
well
I
for
meant
this
in your life.
evening. Bodes well for this evening. Here comes Bean.
Isn't Bean very expensive? He was playing with Bulldog earlier.
you're playing against Bulldog.
You know how to play with against a bulldog stack, right? You just queue, and he has he has lads like your kind of ranks playing with him, so it's very easy. We've queued into his stack quite a lot. So when I saw that, I assumed he was smurfing because how else? And then people pointed out, no, look at the ranks of the lads playing with him, and they're like fucking unbelievable.
Their queue times must be enormous, though. They're queuing with Bulldog.
It wasn't that bad. I was playing with Butch Joe, so he's like the immortal. That
I mean, that's how
match
as
up
well.
as
Like
the-
quite often, if it's like one goodie and 4 baddies, you can bump into his stack. But yeah, the thing is, the other lads are so useless. If you ever watched his stream, he's just shouting at them. Like if you think I'm toxic, just watch him screaming at them. He just gets so fucking angry.
I
These
only
people
watched
pay
you
like
for
30
those.
quid as well.
Oh, they pay a lot of money for the privilege. Yeah.
TI champion
That's
playing
funny.
a bunch of scrubs. That's pretty funny.
Have you guys seen what's coming up in the DPC, by the way? Into the Breach versus Team Bold.
What's
Who's
that?
into the breach?
Into
Bold
the
is
Breach
Gork's
is
team, right?
Into the Breach is the UK stack.
Okay.
That's in is the tier 2 DPC. I just like the fact that they're playing against Team Bold. Just on
That's great. Team Into the Breach. Let's have a look at their roster.
Is Bold Gork's team?
Thug,
I
Adxantic,
think so,
Malik,
yeah.
Tanner, and Fisher. So
Stop.
Adxantic is UK. That's Thug that was on Adfinum. Yeah, he's still wearing an Adfinum jersey on the GG Score website. Tanner's still wearing the. God, what was that team? Fucking hell. It was like Sigma or something like that. Sonic or the one that they played at Brum. PPD was in the fucking stack. What the hell was it called? And a lad from Belarus. And a lad from
To be
Kazakhstan.
fair,
Not
the DPC screen is quite fucked because as it remembers the first time that players join the team, so not the actually the most recent one. So Always Wanna Fly is on Navi 2015, for example, which I don't believe is the case. Like, he has played into
Optic Gaming. Yeah, that was it. Optic
that was a
Gaming.
while ago.
oh yeah.
before Optic was sold and then rebought again by Hex.
Optic doesn't have a team anymore, do they?
I really don't.
And
follow
Tanner
Optic.
was never on it, by the way. Tanner was never on it. I must have been thinking of when he was on NIP, I guess.
Yeah, mid-flex.
Yeah, he was on it.
What's the,
sure, yeah, I'll go
What are
mid.
we
Sure.
doing then? Grubsy is the carry boy, right?
Sure. I'll play carry. Are you doing a normal? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing normal. Okay.
I would rather do turbo, but the lads don't like it, so
I don't mind. I'll do either.
it's just,
I can't do turbs, guys.
you can't
I'm
do
not-
turbs.
No, I despise it. I'm not good enough to keep the up with it.
You don't need to be good at.
You know it's not any
Yeah,
quicker,
turbo's
right?
easier,
It's
it's
just you get more money.
Yes,
Maybe
but
not.
I am a waddler, so waddling in turbo is
What?
optimal.
Just play a faster hero.
Yeah.
Just play Sparrow Mage very fast.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh.
There you go.
oh, yeah!
Ugh.
Even before Stob is in the enemy team and doesn't accept again.
Come on. Yes!
There we go.
Yeah,
Ban
Someone
Techies.
ban techies!
Yeah, I banned the tech.
Finding that little
Oh,
mage.
Can I do I offlane or what?
Whatever you want.
Let's
Let's pick that
I'll play.
and that. Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Oh, Pudge banned. Sad.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
rest in
How
peace.
sad.
One time Pudge is actually meta.
Okay, ESO, do you want to play offlane or what?
Yeah, I'd like offlane Lardar if possible.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Don't pick it yet.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, now we can hold our other support pick.
yes.
Who's going mid?
Me?
Your turn to pick.
Who else? Good heavens.
The esteemed mid player.
Stupid, stupid question now that I realise.
It's an early Alk pick.
10 seconds.
It might be Butler
remaining.
Alk.
Shit. Hey, what the fuck?
5 seconds remaining.
Veno still a pain in the ass to play against.
You got enough wards there, AD5?
Your turn to pick.
It's the hard
oh
shot.
no,
Oh,
mate.
AA mid, it's the only way, right?
I don't think I can go AA mid, but it's such a good AA game. I think I actually.
Can you swap Shadow Shaman and AA maybe?
No, we'll just fucking take this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see how we lose.
My win rate.
Your
To
win
be
rate is
fair,
going to
if
be
they-
your win rate is going to be
as well.
untouched by the result of this game.
Oh, it's exciting.
If Flax does well, we have a good shot at winning.
No, that Drow's
the
just going to
offlane?
take the abandon.
It's offlane Alk or Husker?
Should be mid Alk, offlane Asker.
Offlane Alk. I
No,
think.
yeah, it'll be offlane now. It'll be mid Husker.
They lack stuns, so it's
I think a Ghost Scepter is pretty good this game.
Isn't Asker damage magical?
yeah, but you can't click you if you're a ghost.
The fire.
I'll go E-Blade Pierre.
So if you're Ghost Scepter,
Prepare for
Yoso,
battle.
how's he going to click you?
Well, depends how many times they clicked you already, I guess.
Are we all going for
What's your reaction time?
We're going to go for this one and just play it nice and safe.
Okay.
It is in the bag. All according to plan.
Go. What are you gonna build, Flex? Just like
I'm considering that.
or
I'm
something?
considering that.
They
Build like a storm spirit, I guess.
Probably going to get a Yules and a Dagon.
They buffed the Acceptor, right? On
Removes cooldown and reduces mana cost, so I can just chilling touch people. So go right click.
Do you want me to go Vessel?
Maybe I get a fucking Dragon Lance so I can glick them from miles away.
Yeah.
We'll try it. Try it. An attack speed build.
Nobody here?
I like it. Attack speed.
The battle begins.
Well, they're doing the same thing we are, lads. They're securing this one.
Just chill it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, I'll get a Vessel for Alk and...
Can we be aggressive on Drow? The range is not excessive. Right click, right?
Possibly. Depends if Veno is here.
Wait, what?
Okay, Veno's not there.
Oh no, Venom stop, yeah.
Nature Prophet support. Okay.
Yeah, we've got a Alpha here.
It's pos 4 out?
Yeah, it's Butler out, like I said.
I thought that was play pos 3 though, right? Because he still needs to farm.
No.
And the wolf just resubbed for 2 months. AA mid, must sub.
Thank you for the
So
sub.
distracted by the trees. Oh no.
Lunchop just resubbed for 1 month.
Die creeps screwed up my stat. Oh, something like that.
Is the sweetest.
You didn't think from base proxy.
No, I'm okay.
She deals a lot of right click damage. For a level 2 carry.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Okay. We had a lot of creeps there. Next time I do that. Not now. When?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You can take the right clicks while I heal. The last hits. Can't reach, I don't have boots. If they are coming on the courier.
Your top tower is under attack.
But she does. If that happens again, we have a creep wave and they don't. We can just lift her into it and we kill her.
This Huskar's getting dumpstered.
Ouch.
I'm gonna pull.
Dead again.
Nice.
Natural Prophet is missed.
Yeah, Prophet's gone somewhere. Oh, he's here.
He's back.
Oh my god, it's so much damage.
Me, I'm so slow when he shoots me.
It might be about to die me.
Harasses. So
Huskar's gone either jungle or base. I can't tell which.
Can you get him?
no, I don't have mana. Bit low.
My god.
This fucking Alk is just jungling.
Nice. Clicking has begun. Just use a W. Oh well.
Might be dead here.
careful
I
the
need to go base though.
Okay.
I don't have salve.
Just TP and walk back. You'll be good. Yeah. Get that TP roll.
I will walk back because
The head stack is
Okay,
jumping
do
on
that.
the outfit.
Yeah, probably don't have this one.
Yeah, well I blocked that camp, yeah. So we can't get that.
If you have a flex, this is a kill down here.
Where? Oh no.
Down there.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my lord.
Zapped us, which is very low.
Run away from me.
Ah. I was gonna try and deny you.
nice blood.
Papauza!
Got him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we're gonna need a hand up.
No, it's okay. The lane's just hot.
What a siege boy.
Can we get a pull on the next wave?
Sure.
Maybe it won't be needed actually.
Yeah. Right. So you get 3 wave.
Alk is missing.
I don't want the wave to push. No, the wave, the tower.
Yeah, just hold it there, that's good.
Should I go blink first?
Slow.
Your
Yeah.
top tower is under attack.
I would.
Your top tower is under
Is anyone
attack.
able to come top to try and kill this Fenner?
Yeah, sure. TPing in.
In. Mate, let me kill him, please. Thank you. Well played.
That was sick. Do anything?
Yep.
Wait,
You wanna get it?
Come in.
Do you want to get it?
You come in.
Your middle tower is under
Goes up.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there. Do you want to kill it?
Good job. Thank you.
Your lad's loving that.
Stick this mid farm.
I'm just gonna get a fucking Dragon Lance.
Yeah, sorry, that one's still blocked. I've been blocking it. So
This one, you can leave it blocked.
it's not blocked anymore.
Come bot again.
Oh, never mind. I thought that
Let's
was
try and
blocked.
kill this Fenner in a second. Have you got 6?
I do not. No, I'm looking for.
I can ult him. I can ult him if you want.
Walk down here.
I got shackles then.
Yeah, if you want to ult him. Walk up
Where
the
is he?
shackle.
Where
Your
is
top
he?
tower is under attack.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
outside.
Yeah.
Tower is under attack.
Kill the wards, I'll kill the banner. Just kill the wards.
It's DD.
Oh, fuck! That's good.
Anyone help mid? I can't TP.
It's alright.
Your tower is under attack.
Fucking Prophet just turned up.
Oh.
Profit? Wait, just like TP'd in?
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait, that's illegal.
Who could have seen it coming?
Structures are fortified.
This game's unbalanced.
Your
No one
top
is
tower
bottom
is under
still.
attack.
Good.
So
Drow must have gone to the.
you definitely should have rotated there and done something about the profit. By the way, Bean.
Oh, I didn't have a TP until like it was already over. It was in the courier.
Veno is coming bot.
I have snakes now.
There's so much slow.
Can we try and kill this Huskar?
Yes,
Steps
we
into
absolutely
the river.
can.
We've got him. You ready, AD?
Yeah.
Oh, he's cautious.
He's just farming the jungle.
Yeah.
If you lift him towards me,
He's over there, so I'm going around. We just invaded the triangle.
Can we push mid?
Kill Huskar.
I guess I take that as a no.
Well, we don't have any blinks or jump.
Yeah, I mean he thundered away.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We got stunned. And the meme hammer.
Drow is behind us.
I did not think I was in that. The range of that.
Instructions are
we managed to get the
The diving!
I ward trapped
Did you ward trap?
the native prophet.
Did we get him as a result?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
your middle tower is under attack.
I'm 400 away from the blink.
Oh, I could just
Your middle tower
that's
is
my
under attack.
arcane boots.
That was without the PA, so it's okay.
Let's go stop now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get this 4 tower down so we can.
Oh!
Veno's somewhere.
One green.
Can you hit these?
I think it's one creep here.
Your middle tower
Got me?
has
Who was mid with me? I needed you to. Alright, never mind. When the tower's just getting hit by lads, I don't have the wave clear. You're our anti-profit lad.
Oh yeah?
That was unnecessary. Oh, you died. That was necessary. Sorry.
We see Veno though, we could just kill him. Don't have to walk off the.
Yeah. No, I didn't leave the lane. I was getting the one creep to get to the blink.
Yeah. They had creeps right there, you can kill. You good? You don't. Nice. With the
Yeah, you gotta keep those branches in the backpack. You never know when you need
I
a
didn't
tree.
need to think that.
Never know when you need a tree, man.
Some items. Usual there.
Yep. Don't worry.
Just get him.
I can't get him. He's too fast.
Just hit him, please.
Um,
There's a 10. Right. We could have quickly killed him and probably got out of it. I don't know.
Flax, are you going in?
Your
Are
bottom
you going in?
tower is under attack.
I didn't know Huskar was there, that's my bad.
Okay. What the fuck? Meteor haven't get me out.
Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah,
I'm there if you want.
Yeah, if you want to go on Nature's Prophet.
Get that lad, that'll do.
I was short a bit.
Oh, the disarm.
Oh, there's too many.
Ah, I should have put that farm in my bed. About a few.
Nuts.
Next time if we're
alright,
three
mate.
dudes,
Easy mid.
if we're three dudes and we see a Venom walking towards us, just we bash him.
It's a good way to.
I use this. We kill him easy. If you walk away from a Venom, he's just having an easy game.
Yeah, that's a good way to farm shards. Like, just if you just like purposely miss the next to them all the time.
You get shards.
3 dota plus shards.
Now you're playing.
This feels ballsy.
What?
Pushing bottom without anyone on the map.
I mean, we just saw a draw top.
Yeah, Venos here as well.
I don't know. I can do him.
We don't have to fight. We just have to.
Yeah.
Bring him here.
We have AA as well.
Go on, AD.
Is BKB good against Venom? Should be, right?
Yeah, it is.
Just the slow remain. They are almost all bottom, at least 4.
Yeah.
We're farming 2 lanes while they're doing nothing.
Yeah. I was informing you that top is almost.
This cow.
Sorry.
They're all missing again, right?
Yeah, blue is bot, Venom.
Nage Prophet's top. Don't know if I can still
They're being your
Good. Just got this and now I can farm.
Can we go in the strat?
I mean, our jumpman is Yoso.
Yeah.
So anything that happens, it needs to be him doing it because I can't initiate. Rubik doesn't have a blink.
Vision to jump mid. 2 bottom.
More neutrals, guys.
That Quicksilver
alright,
this.
alright, I've got smoke. We'll smoke up and we'll smoke up and we'll go on this one.
I mean, we have a PA with the Battle Fury.
Just let her farm.
Good.
Bing.
What?
Oh, smoke. Escape. Wait,
Where are we going?
Get the guy mid. Get the guy mid.
There's 2 at least.
What are these Venom?
They were all mid.
Yeah, if you're gonna smoke, you gotta push a lane first, like, so they have a reason to split up. Otherwise, they could just do it together. Sorry to like after the fact it.
It's just we weren't doing anything. We were just
We don't need. Look, it's not about just doing something. Like now, what did that achieve? Was we fed them some kills. Like they were. We know they were just not pushing any lanes. They're just walking about doing nothing. That's good for us. We've got PA with Battle Fury. We want to get some farm. You guys need items.
Can we go draw? PA? Maybe?
Their elk isn't a real
Yeah,
elk.
never mind. They show mid, we can go kill draw if you want.
No, we don't need to fight them into the Aegis. Why would we do that either?
Yeah, I think avoid them.
They are very split though.
I want to get like Death, so maybe BK a bit, and then I'm gonna stop.
But let's just assume they have TP scrolls, because then they could just TP mid.
I mean, we haven't taken any buildings yet, and we do have snakes, so that's pretty bad.
Yeah, surely if SS, Slardar, and Rubik group up, you guys can probably kill people, right?
We tried and died multiple times.
Push away first and then we do it.
I'll take that wave bot.
I almost said this.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Flash.
He's got blink. I didn't see that.
I'm so close to this.
Who's that on, sorry?
Alk.
Alk, okay. Wanna fight them? Can't let them just take it.
I thought he just had meme hammer.
Can we?
Probably not. They have ages.
Ready.
They have ages.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm bad. My bad.
It's alright, just chill. We're up in a sec.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I guess they have
Structures are fortified.
That's a good ulti.
Nice. It was so good.
Oscar still has ages.
Yeah, it's ages.
He's got a solar crest on someone too.
Yeah, we've been in Solar Crest. It's ridiculous.
We just need to be careful and make sure that we interrupt the Alk when he is going to do his meme hammer.
Like that.
So good.
So when Alk comes in, we just got to make sure that we don't just let him stand there and meme hammer people, right? We're going to stun him with our many stuns.
I think that's split. Maybe we go for them now. Have we got a smoke?
No.
As you say.
We don't. Okay.
B's got one coming now.
On the courier.
Not confident that they are very split.
Yeah, it's split.
Oh,
We don't see them anymore.
you got Desert. Yeah, you got Desert. Okay, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't have BKB though.
Huskar has ages though.
I have
does have
one
it.
charge with
Don't
Spirit.
go for Huskar. Don't go for Huskar.
Yeah.
Just get some wards down. That's fine.
Nature Prophet is bottom as well, it seems.
So just backed up completely.
Yeah, that's fine. Once I get a BKB, it's a lot more winnable.
Zarok just resubbed for 19 months.
Thank you for the sub.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We defending bot?
Your bottom
We can
tower
do.
is under attack.
We need to go quickly if we are.
TPing right now.
TP.
Your bottom
get second
tower
walls
is
down.
under attack.
You get 7 minutes.
Watch out, I'll go here with stun. Okay.
Help me, Grubsy.
I'm a stun.
So are we going?
Back up, back up.
Oh my god, this arm is long as fuck.
Back up away from me, Sora.
Back up, take a
Oh
flick.
no.
Where did you go in?
So I tried
You're
to
on the high
distract
ground.
them.
No, if you're on the high ground, he
Your
blinks to you.
bottom tower is under attack.
There were the creeps to blink away.
Can you just
He was stunned.
listen? Just listen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, creeps.
The ones that he blinked to.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh,
So
we have no save items on either of our subs. Alright, guys. That's super duper bad. You can't fucking go, Mana Boots Shard. And you finished a Spirit Vessel even though we have an AA. We have no glimmers or forces or anything, guys. That's so bad. That's why every time I get jumped, I'm thinking, well, there's nothing that anyone can do to help because we have no items. Greedy boys, very greedy.
You'd need the vessel as well for Alk, but it was a little less of a factor than I realised.
Oh my god.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Trying to mantle illusion.
Pos 4 out did some stuff.
It wasn't the pulse 4 out.
No, I'm just saying that it's horrible. Like, this stuff is...
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
This arm is dumb.
It's not! It's the whole point of the hero!
I know, but given we have 2 melee cores, it's pretty good.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yeah, they really don't like people moving quickly, do they? I don't know why. They could not wait to nerf movement speed. I didn't feel it was a big problem, but maybe at the higher levels it was.
It's a bit of a shambles, so enough.
Like they took away. I'll be back in a second. They took away Vendetta move speed.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
I want to play some Sandkick, man. I was watching Jarax play this on stream. It looks so fun.
Thank you, it's good.
Yeah, he looks really fun though. It's like
He is
or
fun.
he is really fun, yeah.
$26 assists. The Alchemy.
What, 26? Yeah, that Alk was like at every fight.
Fuck. Ancient 5.
Who's that?
The Alchemist.
Ah, that explains it.
The Drow was previously divine. Okay.
You gotta love the Dota 2 matchmaking system.
It's just unranked, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have no one that expensive, do we? Oh, Grabzy.
I mean,
Well, it's a lad.
like those Ancient 5. Okay.
I hit Nevermore, Ancient 5.
There is no reason to play against an N5. With
I think we just I think we lost. I think I mean there were reasons why we lost.
I think we lost.
My build was my build, yeah.
I think we lost, guys.
I'm just reviewing the game
I
now.
think
It just looked like our Ancient died.
Like we lost.
Yeah, I think there were just reasons why we lost. My build was not great.
You guys definitely need to buy save items on supports. Like that is super bad when neither of you does. That's so bad. Because like Alk can just charge up his stun and blink in, and then he can also meme hammer us, and we're just standing there, whoever he gets. There's no force staffs, nothing. Just literally 2 people standing there, and then you're just like, well, I can't get in there because I'll get stunned by the meme hammer as well. And because I don't have a blink or any mobility items, I'm just standing behind you watching, going like, come on, you can do it, and no help. You gotta help. And we also had an AA mid, which isn't great. But I was jabongoed into it by chat. That's my excuse. But then for you to rush a Spirit Vessel as well, I think that's like doubling down on what we've already got.
I expected the Alchemist to be a bigger factor.
He's just, I mean, we never need to kill him. We just need to stop him fucking meme hammering us. That was the problem.
We never killed him. That's the point.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The focus had to be the Drow and the Huskar, right? Like those were the people we needed to kill.
Yeah.
Just quickly, does anyone want one this game? I don't want to play some SK.
I can play one if you play SK.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
I'd support with the Venge.
Your turn to pick.
Void Witch Doctor.
Void.
Sure.
Do you play Sandstorm, Sand King, or
I played a little bit
or
of it.
Lane?
I think he's
Do you
saying,
leave-
do you take Sandstorm or do you take something
Your
else? I
turn
think
to
is
pick.
what
Do you leave the lane or not?
Do I leave
Against-
the lane? No, not really.
Against Void seems like a good caustic match.
Yeah.
I mean, he can just walk it off. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you can walk off
10 seconds.
once every 7-8 seconds.
Puggles.
Ooh, Pugna.
Pugna.
Timber
You
into
caustic bomb
Void.
the wave anytime walks it.
Yeah.
So you don't
Adamatafa Mossman just
Feel
resubbed
like
for
I have
23 months.
some work
Watched
to
too
do
much
in this game.
Tarkov.
Void.
So much so that when I left for
Okay.
work I just stood by the door waiting to extract. Seriously.
every game is work.
Watched too much Tarkov, so much so that when I left for work I just stood by the door waiting to extract. If I do see things in real life that look like Tarkov items, it kind of catches my eye.
Oh, the PTSD after playing Warzone for like a few weeks and then seeing a glint from like light thing out and about.
Oh, does that mean there's a
Walrus
sniper
just
or something?
resubbed for
Yeah.
30 months. Shout out Dota Tulips helping and like me get a slight
So
understanding
you
of this
madmen want
incredibly
me to start
complex
with
game.
Tan, which I guess is okay.
What?
We have pretty good first blood here, I think. Right?
Wave of Terror is the most underrated skill.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Wave terrors. Is
Can,
it
right,
Bashar?
if you have a ward, can you pop it right there for me, please?
I do. I will. Immediately?
Yes, just put it down.
Do you want to give him the old walk around?
No.
Okay.
We can just, we can maybe, if the disruptor comes in, if the void comes in, don't like to get it, then we'll obviously try and stop him, but we don't want to focus him if we're looking to kill someone.
I think we have enough chains done to.
Where is
kill him.
Yoso going?
I can get shackles.
Assessing how many people are there. There are 4, so we might want to sweep to the other side. Oh, it's crazy.
Are you a pussy?
Well, we might get 2 for free on the other side, but let's see.
We got fat AoE there.
Take that.
I got stunned back.
Ready, stand there, be brave.
The battle
If any of them walk up, just go for
Which doctor? Yeah. Nice.
First blood on
Oh, I'm sorry.
it. Oh god, I'm dead.
You got a stun, Yoso?
Yes, in 2.
Aye.
Good job. Who died of us? I killed you, Sand King, sorry.
It's
I was chasing.
it's fine.
That was fun.
I took a quarter of a level from kills. Feels bad.
Oh yes. A little jog.
I don't have the best rush
You
against
trade
this
with the
draft.
disruptor. Yeah, he's a real pain.
Already there.
Stun me?
Oh, it's on cooldown.
Oh, I didn't.
You got the ward, unfortunately.
I just need to get like level 3.
What's the time to cut the creeps? To cut the creep wave?
I wander.
Plus.
Just look at the map, you see where Earthquake wave is in the top lane, you see where the bottom wave is.
I don't have the mana to save you, friend.
Fucking... What are they doing? I think there must have a ward up here by the sound.
no
Out
idea.
of my way.
Too greedy.
I've got water coming
On
down,
my
so
way.
I've got one up here. Where's that?
Never leave.
You wanna arrest the Timber Saw before he gets level 3?
Wandering.
He's not strong until he is like level 3. You've done nothing to him at all.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
Take it. You're welcome. A little job. Oh yes.
That melody miss.
Out of my
Oh,
way.
Oh, you got
sorry.
me dead on.
Just stand behind me. You don't have to go in from the side.
Oh, I'm gone.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get up here.
You have a tank.
That's fine.
Battery.
Attack!
Oh, you lucky fucker!
Oblivion
Oh,
comes.
what is this?
Oh my god, what's the cooldown?
Out of my way. Another fire.
It's like
I'm going. Just try me. On my way. To the nether hells.
oh my line.
I had to leave you there, mate. Do it.
I would in myself.
It's fine.
I'll take a crack at it. I'll do you violence. Already there. Why not?
Oh my god, I hate Disruptor.
How vile! A real blast! Try me. You wish.
We can kill Void when if I can remove his armor. Not under tower, of course. Stays that low.
Oh, I'm gone.
Let me get one sentry for the lane.
A little jaunt.
If you pull,
Next wave is far. Kent, what's the timing precisely?
Eh! What was that distance on that right click?
stretch all the creeps.
I thought the Witcher was going to try something very...
Missing bottom?
Your
No,
middle
the
tower
creep won't.
is under attack.
I go to kill the board when he walks into the creeps.
Wait.
I take and I take. Here, let me give back.
That was an overlap for no reason.
I'm lagging. My bad.
Try me.
Weird bit of just ping.
Take it.
Dire's
going.
courier has been killed.
We can kill him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, they
I'll take a
don't
crack
go on
at
the
it.
tower.
Can you cancel this out? Cancel this
Your
out?
top tower
Ready fire?
is under attack.
Yonder, I want.
Alright, it's time to stop the chase now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I was headed that way myself. A forethought of malice. On my way.
You pull.
Double damage!
4 seconds.
Yeah.
Out of
Oh
my
my
way.
god. Come on, boys.
Just try.
Two. Disruptor is onto it.
Feel my reach.
They can't stop. We should just fight them at it.
Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good job.
Oh yes.
You can just do that.
Oh no. You're probably dead.
Wandering.
I suppose you've got regen.
Attack!
I see smoke.
I have no regen, unfortunately.
Out of my way. I'll do you violence. Oblivion. How vile!
I'll go for our rune. Why does Mask of Madness already?
He's got Mask of Madness.
Oblivion.
Oh, I'll take that.
A gift from the goddess.
Sorry?
I'll take that. Happy with that.
Oh.
I'll put my power.
Fuck again and then.
Diving top, but it's timber source.
Already there.
Can you do anything about it?
Oh, I thought that man had missed me. Yeah, I'm dead.
Out of my way.
Nearly 6. Once
Your
I get
top
6,
tower
we can
is
probably
under
kill him.
attack.
Ah, but
Okay.
it's been a while.
I have a horn.
If you can get to me level 5, I can remove you even more armor.
I'm caught.
One creep.
You see him, right?
You got
He was
south
there.
of me. Oh,
Try.
Oh, this shit hurts so much, dude.
he's very big.
My nether reaches.
Thank you.
Not yet. Wandering.
I need more health.
Okay, which doctors are here?
Yonder I wander.
This raptor is missing.
You can't really blame him.
He's back.
Trusty shovel for someone.
Little jaunt.
Not like that.
I'll take that.
Think me a bit.
Out of my way. Rage of a mage. To the nether.
I got the boots on the
Fucking
way.
addictors, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill out.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
silenced.
So,
Why not?
oh, they have vision here. Whatever. I need
On
health.
my way.
Struggle.
When we go back, we really need to kill this boy.
Lost my
How's Spectre?
How is
You
Spectre doing?
I'll take
Badly?
a crack at it.
That's just timber saws, so I'm leaving
Yeah,
the lane
yeah,
now.
it's hard.
Oh, hello, Invoker.
He's farming here again. Kill the disruptor. Kill the disruptor.
Maybe if you can just
To the nether.
go for
Yeah.
kill them.
I got swapped now.
Otherwise, you will just end up
Avoid, he's over here. Get ready.
just end up being.
Do we go on him?
Why not?
Wait, don't show. Yeah, go.
On my way.
Ah, man.
Just try me.
Yeah, I bought the words.
Your top
Time
tower
to
is
steal your
under
lane
attack.
because I can't lane against the timber saw.
Yeah, I don't have TP though for 30. I guess I'll just go do jungle.
Oblivion.
Neither do
come.
I. There's
Your
no
top
sentry
tower
here.
is under
Let's go
attack.
bully this guy.
Yeah, you can do.
I'll blend stun him and then
Yonder
follow.
I wander.
I don't have the range, mate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take a crack at it.
I have ult.
This is fine. I mean, I love this. Oh no, I don't. If I isn't
Your
again.
top tower is under attack. Top tower has fallen.
Out of my way.
They're all coming for you, bot men. Probably want to get the heck out of there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, maybe you
Why are you behind the tower? Oh lordy.
You can maybe hold top and we can
There
try.
were two people at the tower. That is
That'd be,
Raptor on top.
Do you want to hold up top and we'll try and just bully the timber and then you can have the line?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. Whenever you're ready.
I was headed to
Good luck, friends.
That's all we got.
That's fine. Ow?
Your middle
Okay.
tower is under attack.
Okay, good, yeah.
Right, clearly I've underestimated Timber's damage.
Yeah.
Your middle tower
Out of
has
my way.
fallen.
Oh god, I hate this era.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to farm it.
We can
so
do it.
Don't even.
Don't be scared, boys. We can take him.
I have a stun.
Oh, here he comes.
There we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We did it.
Oh,
4 heroes. That's what it takes.
I got the word to place.
Well, at least
Oh, Invoker's running at our man.
that's fine.
Netherly.
Wow, he's
I'm on
deep.
my way.
Don't put the air on me.
Keep breaking his ankle.
Go get him. Turn, 80 Fire. Turn. Do we have reveal?
I'm gone.
Oh, he's invis right now, right?
I wish not to. Fuck off.
I really hate not
Your
having.
bottom tower
I'm
is under
walking
I'm
there.
gonna follow him.
Nothing more I can do.
I need mana. Is there anyone has mana boost, right?
Do you violence?
Glimmer or Forstaff first against these guys?
Probably Glimmer.
Yonder I wander.
Oh, did you?
Doctor was waddling towards mid.
Wandering. Oblivion comes.
Double available.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the void.
I mean, I'm here. I've got snakes.
You go anywhere, give me mana. No,
He probably has Chrono up there.
that's fine. We just stun him. Kill him.
Oh,
Not now, not
I'm
now. Not
gone.
now. Let me initiate. If I initiate, just stun him after.
Nether reaches.
Oh wait, please don't do that.
Okay, no.
No, I needed it. There was a very good reason why I did that. Because now that's my mana boost.
Okay, give me mana.
I'll take a crack at it.
Yeah.
Careful, Timber is in our jungle.
Let's get him. Let's fucking get him. I heard a smoke.
You AD stay here.
There's a witch doctor here.
Yeah.
There's a
Just drop this
disrupt.
ball.
Oh,
I was headed that way
Thanks for being
across
near
the
me.
path.
Got some XP for that.
Out of my way.
Nice.
On my way.
Alright, let's go get him, AD. I'll stun, then you shackle straight away after.
Yep. Oh. Or we just get Chrono.
By the
Oh
nether
no, we're
reaches.
silenced as well.
The lads.
U7N2D9 just resubbed for 11 months.
You just always have vision here.
You
I think we can deal with
Oh no!
What?
Sorry. I
Timber
stole
thinks he's so
Wave
good.
It's alright, it's just dead. Who cares?
Oh yes.
Him still thinks he's so strong.
Does that mean that you would have maybe not attempted to kill him so that I could get the kill? Is that a thing that you might have
No,
done?
no, I wanted
Right,
to
never give a shit about giving the kill when we're in this part of the game.
Alright,
If
no
it's like
problem.
100%, one right click, and it's, you know, for first blood or something, I don't
Guys,
mind.
bot,
But
bot, we need kills. These guys have to first.
I was headed that way. I'll take that. I'm going. Yonder I wander.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
unbelievable.
Amazing.
The enemy's middle
Why?
tower
What?
has been denied.
Oh, okay, stuns.
No, it wasn't
God.
that bad.
We're right next to
But it's never going to work against him, Yoso.
Why not?
I have sneaks if we can get this tower down.
If he time walked,
Yeah,
then
well,
fair
you
enough.
can.
But you can't be glimpsing him when he's just walking along, because he's just going to fucking walk away.
Right, just get the snakes.
Do we need them? We do.
No!
Radiant
Never mind.
Ugh, boys, come on! It's like 3 clicks!
Probably one
bottom tower
Magnum heal.
Let's go get this guy mid. That's a guy we need to kill.
Yeah, I'll go. I got TP in 5.
Your middle tower is under
What
attack.
we need is reveal for the man.
I'm gonna blink stun him. Just
Alright, do it. Ugh. Couldn't get in range to Dagoon him.
Yeah, I need to go back to him.
Get the Witch Doctor. Get the Witch Doctor.
Already there.
Trying.
No, there's a lot.
Yeah. Just leave me die.
Why not?
Get it quick. Get it quick.
Okay, you got that.
Did you get the...
Oblivion.
I got the observer.
That's good.
Thanks.
They're gonna come for this tier 2, I think. It's so
But,
Can we get some
Take
wards
a
now?
crack at it.
I have wards
Yeah,
on me.
I was trying to do it in
Your middle tower has been denied.
I can check with him. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they have vision.
A little jar.
no, he just...
Where?
They had vision.
If you were in the lane.
Yeah, I was stood here and the creeps were here.
Your top tower is under attack.
You on that flax?
What? Nah.
The,
I want
road back.
Nah.
I might
There's
just keep...
also another shawl for someone.
out of my way.
Who's taking that? Spectre?
Oh yes.
What?
Never sure.
I was thinking for the spell damage you guys want it.
Oh, I'm
Just
gone.
spell damage now.
It's always
Yeah, I remember.
Try me.
Give it a different eye.
I have one now.
Then we should do something.
Wandering.
I have bots, so I can go from wherever.
There's 2 lads mid that want to die. I can smell it.
Netherly.
Oh no, I don't have my Yules yet. Ingo has ulti.
Yeah, he does.
Out of my way.
Oh no!
Join the party.
There's no cover. I'm back for now. You can survive Spectre.
I've got no mana, dude, unfortunately.
Oblivion comes.
You try and kill
Folded
it.
into a chrome. Well, Haunted then got chrome.
Yonder I wander.
I will stay much further back now.
That's the role, right? As Venge.
Yeah.
Out of danger.
You are the anti-void.
Silly caught in the...
You see that guy? You see that invoker there, lads?
Yes.
I do.
There's a timber there as well. We want-
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, he's right here. Can you swap me away?
Out of my way.
No.
You keep being in.
Lovely job!
Range.
I'm going.
Oh, I did nothing.
No, I died to the creep.
What the fuck?
Ah,
Yes.
I was headed that way myself.
That's a great.
Small price to pay.
fucking kobold.
Quite a few of them died to My nether ward there, I think.
My reach.
Football Foreman MVP.
I was in range, just needed 1 second. The kobold killed me. Unbelievable.
The kobold killed you?
Yeah, I got killed by the kobold in the smoke.
Oh god.
That's a pog.
Yeah, that's true. There's a pop. Also,
Oblivion.
I just got this.
Why not?
You need help top?
Oh yes.
I can't, it's just the invite, he just chases me everywhere until I get this, I can't do shit.
I'll take
What
a
are you
crack
close?
at it.
Combos.
Wandering.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Netherly.
DD bot?
Out of my
Your
way.
bottom
Just take
tower
any of
is
them.
under
I don't
attack.
care.
Try me.
He warded right here.
On my way. Out of my way.
Oof, gosh, you got bots.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
why.
very greedy.
We are losing top to invoke.
Your top
But I
tower
need to
is
push
under
lanes
attack.
because Spectre can't really.
That's kind of what Spectre does.
Well, I mean, not if he just gets ran at, right? He has no real
Your
good
top
again.
tower is under attack.
I was headed that way myself.
Invoker can silence you and kill you.
But
though.
he has a manta, or
Yeah,
or
he
he's
does.
going to get a
Okay.
manta, hopefully.
Yonder I wander.
Invoker is not top anymore. He's
This guy's a kill. Yeah, we can't catch him.
I think he
Speedy boy.
You want to go for Invo top?
I'm going.
can do very little to Invoker here.
Just show.
Ashwin, you're right. I probably should just get a BQ.
Netherly.
Too late. We'll go Lotus.
He's casting, I see him.
Yeah, when he goes to
there.
your
Oh, fuck, I glimpsed that.
You wish.
More than one guy, more than one guy.
Yeah, 3 of them are down here, so you'll find that.
Guys, top.
Timber.
Ah!
Try me.
Huzzah!
Oh,
Got me. That Corona was
Out of my way.
poor, to say the least.
He died in his own chrono, yeah. Wasn't great.
And yeah, that was a goosey Corona if I ever saw one.
yeah, I got glimpsed.
do it.
I was keeping up there and then I got.
It's alright, don't worry. Doesn't matter.
Can we push top when Shadow Shaman is
Oh
back?
yes.
Yeah, because we'll have snakes as well.
Yeah, they're pushing bot.
Well, I don't think we even need them. We can just, if you just come and start Q in the tower, fair enough,
I
you've got
kind of like
Your
money.
bottom tower is under attack.
Why not?
Radiant structures are fortified.
My
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
on my way.
We get their bounty as well.
No, we just leave.
The enemy's
Out of
top
my
tower
way.
has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oblivion comes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Alley hoop.
Never sorcery. Yonder I wander. My reach.
Yeah, that was some
Wandering. Fortunes change.
Finally 4 stuff.
Oh, can you use an
No,
anyway,
no.
please? Thank you.
Okay, now we'll get macro.
I'm going. Out of my way. By the nether.
Got 4 stuff on bench now.
I've got Glimmer.
Why not?
Glimmer and Shaman. I have a Smoke and Void is up top.
I'll TP for 20.
Wandering.
Let's try and kill someone down here if there is anyone here.
Those two parts are mid.
They're not on mid, that was 3 of them. So.
Oh, I'm caught.
Can we get an aggressive ward down here? It's sentry.
On my way.
No, I was checking up the ward spot first.
I got Invoker on me.
Take a crack at it.
Where's this guys?
Trying to.
Oh, void.
Did you
Damn.
get caught?
Did who get caught?
Maybe.
I couldn't get out in time.
Ben.
What? What am I looking at? Oh! Hello! Looking good.
I thought it was us.
You were alive with
Your top
spells?
tower is under attack.
Your sister should be home soon, right?
I was TPing in, but by the time I got there, everybody was dead.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Don't die.
Snakes!
Don't
The
die.
snakes!
Don't die.
Snakes. You shoot snakes when you die.
In the kid. What the? They can just die with you.
Let's go. Swap the void. Or is that crazy?
Yes.
Oh.
You didn't get his beacon clear.
He already used it. Oh, that's fine.
Life exit.
I think we maybe just let the timber go.
Yonder, I walk.
I have the wards, I just need to be able to get there to place. Try next.
Can we do rock?
51 seconds without those two, yeah, we definitely should.
Probably get shard against Timber, Void. Then.
Take it. A little jaunt.
Have we got a 4-star?
Use your mantra.
Yes.
Your mantra illusion.
Cloak of Flames for SK in base.
And go.
Yeah, I'll take it. Can you just suck?
No.
Oh, you gotta kill the witch up. Kill the witch and then.
On my way.
I need supports being nearby. Get closer,
I'm
please.
on
So
my
you
way.
can save me. So
Just fucking get in there, you pussy!
I can stop.
Leave that back up.
The nether reaches. Good eye. Out of my way.
Can you TP now?
He's wasting his beacon quickly.
No!
Oh, they just.
Oh, Bean, mate, you're so just man up. You're a fucking spec.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whosoever stands against me
The BKB is kind of killing us.
Yeah.
That's why we need to swap. I think if you swap him out, that would be
I
something.
was literally 1 millimeter inside the chrono. I was coasting the tree.
I can
line.
buy back, maybe.
Had to go
You want
around,
to go?
but
You ready?
Middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm going. Hurry or blast. Yonder I wander. Oh yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oblivion comes.
Okay, they're all down there.
Your bottom
Just
tower
defend the
is
high
under
ground.
attack.
Actually, we got good vision up there, but that tower's gone.
I got TP in 20.
You should not be the first man.
Tower has fallen.
You're our only save.
Yeah, I was warding them. Affecting the surroundings.
This is going to be good.
There's a void right. There's a fucking invoker right here.
We have a sentry on the high ground.
Wandering.
Yes, I've done.
There's many people. Oh no. Oh, how did you die? No, we didn't.
Maybe we go for the void.
To the nether hell.
No chrono, right?
We can
I
try.
don't think he used the.
Good on that.
He wasn't there. Can you get to this outpost?
So,
Netherly.
He's probably just gone, right?
yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Wandering.
You use him or something? You went away from me so I couldn't decrypt you.
Oh, yeah, so. Oh, okay.
He just changed his mind, I guess.
I scared him off. That's what happened. I came down these stairs. And he was like, "Oh no, shit."
Yeah,
The-
Clearly,
the most
clearly.
Yeah, I mean, if I saw you running towards me here,
I want.
I'd be out as well.
I wouldn't blame
Careful,
you.
there's many people there. In the other jungle.
Funny code. I mean, they don't have chrono now. They don't have disruptor, right? We can probably fight.
Yeah, yeah. We'll probably get to fight.
Yep.
I don't know why they dropped that.
Invo still has all
Out of
his
my way.
spells though, so it's a little scary.
Does he was a BKB?
Yeah, Invo has people. Make sure we keep good vision.
How do I log in? Just resubbed for 2 months.
People on the spectrum.
Oh, I'm dead.
Go the
Oh,
other
I'm
way!
not dead.
Oh, I'm going on the book.
Yeah! Get that bastard!
Fuck me! Careful! Nice! Good job, boys.
Witch Doctor brought back.
What's the rush timer?
Yonder, I wander.
We need neutrals as well. Although we should push right. I'm coming to join you in a second, so
A little
keep
jog.
in.
I think I should go Aghanim.
God damn, I'm nearly level 25 of that.
Alarming frequency I die with.
Great swap! An actual poggers swap.
Almost fucking time. Maybe you can get bottom as well together with me. Can you send the headband? Okay.
No thanks.
Never mind.
Yeah, we can go and start chipping bot. You can use your Manta early just to save
Radiant
us quicker.
structures
They do a
are
good bit of damage.
fortified.
Just I have so little mana.
Oh, right, okay.
Get myself in a dangerous position if I do that.
Well, we got the fort, just take this back.
You can still go bot, I feel.
No, it's
No, I don't
Kill
think
this
so.
one at least.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll take a crack at it.
Oh, lads. Please don't get caught out here. There's only 2 of them alive.
Why not?
Yeah, we kill them. Just kill them.
The rest are alive now.
Okay, I'm out.
Out of my way.
Feedback.
Double
No.
damage.
Quest.
Oh, I'm gone. Already there.
Who wants the distraction?
He warded right here. Just get out of there. They're on you, SK.
Netherly.
We need
I
you.
have the word.
What wards? Just fucking get in base, please! Get in base, please!
Out of my way.
You're just walking towards them up here. That's the kind of shit that gets you guys picked off.
A little jaunt.
Remember they have all their stuff again now, so fine is not.
Well, you can keep going bottom. They are all in our jungle at the moment.
Nah, they're all missing.
Yeah, but if they just cry, it's like you'll probably die.
Invoker's top.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Just remember that the glimpse is a thing.
Ah, they're a bit split. Look
Yeah.
at where Void is and look how these
They're
guys-
coming bot.
Yeah, he's gone bot. He's gone bot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Initiate. Oh. So we're wishing
Get
that-
any more?
That's it.
It's gonna do bolts.
Nice.
First time I saw
Good job.
These guys are very good.
you wish.
I'll go get our outpost back. For
Yeah,
this week.
really.
I think.
I don't think we can do
still-
much. That's only
I
witch
think
stop.
maybe we can kill the Inver.
Remember, he's got BKB.
Yeah. I mean, if we have enough like chains and they just burst them really quickly. It's just if Void's Chrono,
Yeah.
it's like, we die.
Oh, I'm gone.
Illusion escape Spectre.
That's
Out
so
of my
big.
way.
Yeah, give me that.
By the nether reaches.
Do we have reveal for this man? We do. Right. Good. Good. Good.
I have,
still
yeah,
be-
I have
Netherly.
dust.
Any mana boots? Mana boots, please.
Yep.
85. Thank you.
Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here, Invis.
Unfortunately, so is Void.
I see the feet.
Yeah, Void's.
I have 3, but we already have one.
They're
Which
coming.
man is
They're
it?
coming. There's Invo mid.
Way.
Wait, they split. They split. Go for Void. Go for Void. We see.
We can try. There's him and Timber. Focus the Void.
Okay. There's a lot of them. We just shouldn't get Chrono though.
Oh,
Invoker's gonna. Invoker
Yeah.
can come over. Just get back.
Just rub this there as well.
We don't have horn. We can do.
Yeah, we need a horn to fight. Telescope for somebody.
I'll take that.
Should probably take it.
I think we should give it to our Yoso.
Yeah.
I'm still working
I'm
with the
going.
shovel. I'm shovel to get.
It's definitely better items than the shovel.
There, yeah. The one.
It's just been giving me money, I'll be honest.
They're gonna do Roche, I think.
Yeah. We have horn. 5.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go for it.
Like
5.
second.
I think you should
We need
initiate.
vision. I have wards here.
Going in.
Okay, yeah.
I'm in the awful spot.
No! I thought I'd got him.
Ah,
You guys can fight this. You can fight this.
No, they have no spells.
Spectre!
where is the
Spectre, run! He's getting chased by Void. Oh, I thought you were doing better. Viosa, run!
Need to run AD.
Guys,
Hide TP, hide
how did that whole
Oh my
fight
God,
go
we
on
had
without
snakes.
using this?
AD, hide.
Glimmer!
Fight.
Glimmer yourself, you fool!
He sees. Saw me in the middle.
TP.
I don't have
Dude,
buyback,
too
lads,
split.
unfortunately.
I had no
Nice.
way of chasing Spectre.
Roshan has
I have
fallen to the
buybacks.
ring.
We just needed to kill the Void. I thought I got him, but it was his fucking illusion. I'm unlucky.
22 gold, I should...
I have buyback.
I have it as well.
For what?
Oh, they gave it to Inver.
I killed Disruptor. I was on Invoke, but then he ran away. And
I
then
just
got me.
inside the Chronosphere. I was so unlucky.
No, you were way far. I had no clue.
I
But
don't know how Timbersword died. We should just be
Timber.
ignoring him.
Timber
Don't even try
suicide.
and kill him.
Do drop the snakes in those fights, though, okay?
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Do we all buy back?
I don't really want to. 20 seconds. If we can just let them get wrecked, use snakes.
Yeah, it's just one lane. It's fine.
Don't get jumped. You can use snakes to defend if they go.
Go and pop the snakes down. Just whack them down.
Go.
Get there with the shackle. 84, mate! Oh, buddy! The Void is stunned. You gotta stop him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, lads, come on, just calm down and cast your spells on the baddies. Let's do that.
I know. I wasn't sure you wanted me to swap there.
We want to kill Void. That's the
Okay.
biggest pog. So when you're just trying to save a fucking tier 3, it doesn't matter. We've already lost a tier 3. Who cares?
Oh yes.
Don't take the outpost. Not yet.
They just
Try.
they're gonna see you.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a ward there, I think.
No, they don't. Probably at the entrance.
The refresher cataclysm is kind of owning us as well.
Yeah. We have BKB, so right? Oh. No.
Our Spectre does not.
Isn't pure damage that goes to the DK?
It does indeed go right through.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Out of my way. I'll take a crack at it.
I mean, if we can like jump the invoker at any point, it's like. Not
3 mid, 4 mid, careful.
I'll take a crack
Yeah,
at
that
it.
one towards me.
I think they have a gem.
Out of my way.
Why?
Possibly
Because they are
awesome.
the warding everything everywhere.
Well,
Without
yeah,
carrying
but
the ward.
they're just gonna put sentries down and when they're going into the woods and somehow find these cunning spots.
Yes.
Pretending this is me. Jordan.
Gents, I think it's a disaster if we attempt to smoke into them.
Yeah,
Why?
I agree. They have vision and high
It's
ground.
just if we kill the invoker though, it's like it's pretty easy. I think to leave. They don't really have much else.
All right then, let's go.
No, I don't know.
Why
now.
leave the
I don't know
base?
now. I meant
Why
maybe-
leave the base? They're all together.
Why are we exiting the base while they are pushing us?
Yeah, we can just
And the
find-
invoker has edges.
You wish.
I'm dead again.
No way.
How did he miss?
Get him.
Is under attack.
Oh my god.
Keep going.
They have mana.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't have the mana thing. Being a cunt.
We got him.
Try me.
Questionable decision for the invoker.
On my way. Hurry or blast.
So I do think we need Yoso to stay unbelievably far back.
Yeah, that wasn't far enough.
Big run.
Yeah, he jumped like
No chrono.
a million kilometers and then Chrono.
Can we
Wandering.
push somewhere maybe? We've got
It's not
snakes.
short again?
No,
No, they just
it's not turbo.
Oh,
is it?
yeah, that's right. Invo had the.
50 seconds is not much, and they don't have much mana. Do we
We've
have
got
mana?
snakes. We've got snakes. We'll just try and do something with snakes.
Rude.
All you need is swap, Yoso. That's all I care about from you.
Do we want to swap someone outside their base?
No,
Kill you.
Okay.
Throw the next time?
you should be back here, Yoso!
You have the undercase, so you need to press them.
pushes over.
I'm going to leave. Yeah, it's
Alright, let's leave.
I'm going top. Make sure you TP out this.
It's very important that you do not get sucked in to get your fucking wave of terror off. Right? It's just about the swap. That's all I care about is you swapping. Because he's going to time walk in, you swap him out of the chronosphere, mile away, and then what? He has to walk all the way back in again. We've lost our bean.
Yeah, I've got purple. Yeah.
A little jaunt.
Just got caught out there. You noob.
I'm going.
Are we sure BKB is still not the play?
For who? Spectre? 100%. So he doesn't get controlled up, but...
Try me.
Yeah.
And you don't take the damage from the bash, right? Because it's magical as well.
Oblivion.
I think. You still get bashed by Void, but you don't get damaged. I think that's right. If I see you next to me again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oblivion comes.
You know, let's hold 30 seconds.
Bless you, Yoso.
I don't think it's enough.
He's so split.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
It just gave him time to time walk away.
Nutsacks! I didn't know we had a hex.
No buyback.
You have buyback! I'm done. I'm fucking done! What? You had buyback this whole time, dude?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
This is next. This is like the last fight.
Oh my god!
Blow your
Bottom
load.
barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks
Shackle someone! Anyone! Oh dear. Swap someone in, Yoso. This is your quest.
Inside the base, they will never come. They don't have the guts.
You gotta get him to. You gotta force staff him towards you.
Yeah.
Whoa! Not when he's got that one. Whoa!
That's it. He's coming for you. That's it.
Alright, bait him in. All chat. Confound him. Oh!
Yes! Eat shit! Greg, as I can't use the decrep on him too much because he can BKB it off, and I'm worried about him just clobbering someone, so I'm trying to use it on the lads when he goes on them, but I was just reluctant to use decrep too much because of the fucking void got so big. I'm done, lads. I'm done. I can't handle it anymore.
Battle of Mega Cocks.
I will see you later. I cannot wait for the in-houses tonight. I hope you guys all enjoy it. Good luck. Good luck. Peace out. Alright. In-houses at 8 hours. That's 8. So that's just under 5 hours time. Yeah. I mean, there was a small element of panic as well, Gregory. I don't mind. You know, people miscast spells and stuff. But there was a lot of non-usage. When you saw 85 running away from Invoker and he had Glimmer and all that kind of stuff. I just think, you know, there is an instinct to never use your spells. That's my concern. But miscasting spells, you know, geez, that happens. That's fucking part of Dotes, isn't it? But I do think the Venge pick, the biggest problem, I mean, this is pretty sad. The biggest problem the lads have is their positioning is so bad that they're never in position to swap saves. It was like once in the game when Yoso swapped me out, but we needed that like more often. Would have been kind of big. Also, I don't think we ever started a fight with a swap, which is kind of a problem. Anyway, a good game, and I certainly wish the lads luck later this evening. Do you know the Suns Fan plugin? It's literally running on the stream. Has been for about a month now. So yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tonight for the in-houses. Take it easy. Peace out.